from the gun. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Across the 40 out of bounds and the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. One play in this drive and already out to the 41. It's first down. They'll give it to him again. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Let's talk for just a moment about Wyoming. The good news about starting the season outside the top 25, not a lot of lofty expectations. You can sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get that attention and get into those rankings.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years, you saw it with Indiana coming out of absolutely nowhere. You saw it back in the day with USF. You've seen it with Rutgers. Like, in the past, you can do it.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Gets it out quickly. And he was just showing off all of the slick moves before the defense finally got him on the ground.
You know,
a lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The give out of the gun. On the move at the 30. Wide open spaces. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43. He's now up to 70 yards rushing in this game. What a way to start the new season. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
you can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
325. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Oh, a lot of space. Across the 40 out of bounds and the 41, and a big pickup has his offense on the move. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. He'll do it himself on the draw. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
Brings up second down.
And the Cowboys trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Flips it out on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. The give to the back. Shakes off the defender. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the face?
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated.
Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way out. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a man.
Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it up to 49.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
The Cowboys with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Running back searching for a hole. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Nice play by the defense, but...
And the Cowboys are on the move. They'll move the wide receiver. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Just keeps picking up the tough yards and gets it down to the 26. The Cowboys in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Dropping back, it's Webster. Dumps it to the back. Zings it complete to the right. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Quick step and go. Turning on the Jets. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. They'll go back to the ground. He has the first and still on his feet. Stopped at the 24-yard line after the 10-yard gain. It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. To the ground, he's got it again. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand.
Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll give it to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position.
Turning it on! Bounced out of bounds at the 43-yard line.
Yeah, this offense is going to try to run the ball.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Come on, set. Give to the big fullback. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You know, when you're handing off to your fullback, oftentimes these guys need some space to work so they can build up a head of steam and get the speed going, but that guy didn't have anywhere to go on that one.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. It'll be 3rd and long. On the option. Now the pitch. Lots of running room. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love...
They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience, You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now, to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He's loose. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your...
It's a seam wide open. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, you're going to be hard to stop.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. He's got him in the flat. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
To the air on second down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a fourth down.
Well, they try to throw for it there.
And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. And the Cowboys with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. On the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
They'll run for it. The Cowboys have a first down. That's the mindset of this entire offense. They're not going to let you off the hook just because it's 4th and 1.
And that running back, he wanted the ball too. You could see there right after the third down play, looking at his sideline saying, give me the ball, I want to go get this. I'm going to make a play for my team, and he comes through big time.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. They were able to... Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short.
42, Spider.
Now they'll run it on the toss. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration.
The offense changing the play. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Well, they go with a toss play, and you see the patience this running back has. I love when he has the ball in his hands. He's just able to sort of feel out where defenders are. He's able to see the hole open up. Once he sees it,
there he goes. Made a defender miss. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in the
Wyoming takes over the football and the Cowboy offense on its way out. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. First and 10. They'll leave it with him. Got the first down and more. And he's still running after the move. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running.
Ready?
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying.
Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back.
False start offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Ready, fight.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Got his man on the right. He'll get it inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39 before he goes out of bounds. And the Cowboys will snap it on first and 10. Give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Got stuffed on first down. It's second and 10. Handoff from the shotgun. Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at third and long. Trying to pick up a first down. Toss sweep. Trying to get it outside to the right. There he goes. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. The Cowboys are moving quickly down the field. Wide receiver comes in motion. The give from the gun. Touchdown, Wyoming! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. After that, there might be a few extra tackling drills in practice this week.
Listen, when you only got
Wyoming takes over the football and the Cowboy offense on its way out. Quarterback on the keeper. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it.
Here we go.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Oh, it goes right through his hands. They had everything set up on the screen except the catch. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. He wants to change this route. They'll run the option. They will stop him short, and the defense trying to keep him alive.
And this defense, they were...
On the double. 3 and 20.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. And it's intercepted. A huge 4th quarter play for this defense. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they needed...
And the Cowboys are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room.
Delay of game. Offense.
The quarterback's mistake pushes the ball back in the shadow of his own goalpost. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Find some room, and that's what you'll... Get away from the goal line, a 5-yard pickup out to the 6.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks. Don't.
Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball. Just things have not gone their way. They just need to make a few more plays to turn this thing around.
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Glad to have you with us from Maverick Stadium in Logan, Utah, home to the Utah State Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Wyoming Cowboys, taking on another team from the Mountain West, the Utah State Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth.
Got it. Let's go.
From the gun, running back on the move. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31.
That's exactly what you want to do against the option. You want that thing to string along out wide so you get more bodies to the football. Nice job playing the first option.
Oh, he's got some space. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. The execution on that screen pass is one. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Here comes the option. Oh, it's out. Recovered by the defense, and he's off.
Hey, you know what's really easy? It's easy to say, hey, quarterback, run out there, pitch off of that guy, and now you're...
Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. He'll try to pick it up on the ground. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it.
Ready up. Razor. Lasso.
The give to the running back from the shotgun.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Cowboys can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They feed him again. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the second quarter. First play of the period, first down here. Toss to the outside. Finding open areas. Got the first down and more. He's loose on the right. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment.
This guy strikes fears into the hearts of every...
Opening play of the drive from the 39.
Come on, set. Ready, go.
Here's the handoff. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
When a running back has had as much success as this guy's had so far, listen, defense has got to cue in. They got to cue into him. He's priority number 1, number 2, and number 3. That's a good start to maybe turning this defensive effort around.
That's such a great physical play by the defense, because this is one of the...
And the Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The run from the shotgun. Across the 25. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. The Cowboys have this offense rolling. Might as well give it to him again. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. They'll try the run. Gives them a little breathing room. Picks up 5 and gets it to the 7-yard line. Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on second.
Get set, get set.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Is incomplete. It's 3rd down.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive.
Clear.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Creates a little room. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Easy. 6-9-1. Gator score. Ready,
Looking to throw on first down. Firing to the right, complete. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And what a job by the...
ready up.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
3.
They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He'll go out of bounds right at the 36-yard line, and the running game making its presence felt. That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. They're going to go right back to him on first down. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter...
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line.
Set.
power football with the run. Wide open spaces. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And that's good enough.
This
Ready?
solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
Jackrabbit.
Trying to hit the sideline on the right. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds.
Man, sometimes it just gets frustrating, and you've just been beat down all day. This defense hasn't had answers.
On the set.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
Here we go.
Give to the running back. Got some room headed to the goal line. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Cowboys!
Number 20.
These guys are really hitting their stride.
Ready?
They'll get this drive started from the 29.
42.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Keep it on the ground. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game going.
Oh, a lot of space. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49, a big pickup there.
Well, there are a lot of offenses out.
It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well, Fred?
We know the way to San Jose, heart of the Silicon Valley and home to the San Jose State Spartans. And anticipation has been high all week for this one. Today we're set for a clash between these two rivals from the Mountain West. As we'll see, the Wyoming Cowboys taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the San Jose State Spartans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The give to the tailback. He breaks a tackle.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
And the Cowboys can really attack on this second and short. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Just need a few inches on this opening drive to pick up a first down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Turning on the Jets. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I think it's really important.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Leaves him with the back. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
They get him stopped at the 32. A solid pickup, but it will bring up a fourth down and decision time. And the Cowboys are flying down the field. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Ready? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He'll ride his man on the option. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Cowboys come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to power their way ahead. They tried to go smash mouth on third and short, and it did not work against this defense. Now on the option. Now the toss. Turning it on. Lots of running room. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races.
And what a great decision by the quarterback. Like it's such a timing and an art when you run this option. Like you want to get those guys to collapse on you like he does and get that pitch man open. And then you see now he has space to run down the field and make the big play.
Well, This defense obviously knows they have.
They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to fire. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Gets away from one, finds room. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. Guys, we have Wyoming on top as we reach the end of the quarter. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second.
On the ready. Fire.
Wants to go up top. He's got his man, makes the grab. Couldn't find any more room up the sideline, and he's pushed out of bounds at the 36.
Great job by the quarterback there, knowing where his answer is against the blitz. He finds his dump-off throw to the running back, and he does the rest, picking up the first.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. He'll toss it. He's loose. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. They've got the screen set up. Spins away from the defense. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
42.
The give to the back. Got enough for the first. Hits a seam wide open. There he goes. Inside the zone. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Man, it's easy to call plays when I got guys like this who can take the ball.
Wyoming takes over the football and the Cowboy offense on its way out. That lead has been sliced to 7, and now they'll try to put something together here. Wants to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. Slings it downfield. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. High the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
From the gun to give, looking for room. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And that's a welcome sight. Like this.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. From the gun, running back gets the give. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
And that's the problem with blitzing on defense.
And the Cowboys are marching down the field. Out of the gun, the give to the back. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line?
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football. You've got to just keep getting positive yards. You've got to keep the third downs manageable so you can stay on the field, lead the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
And after yet another third down conversion, they've got it 1st and goal.
Moves. Cut it. Ready, go.
On the option. The pitch. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Wyoming. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
Another rush.
First snap of this drive comes from the 32.
Cobra.
From the gun, the running back has it. Really nice job creating his own space, running with attitude. He's up to the 37-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Handoff from the gun. Picks up the first down. And they'll move the chain. Get it to the 47-yard line.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing, of course. This team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game, running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances, and that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
And he didn't get the pitch off, and he paid the price.
I just love the way the defense prepares.
The Cowboys come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Leaves it with the running back. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
Late in football games, I have a plan. I want to run the football. I want to put my quarterback in great situations if I do throw it. Low risk, keep that clock moving, get a few first downs. And if I get a few first downs...
And the Cowboys getting set on 1st and 10.
Let's go.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Smashes through the tackle. They use the sideline and get him out of bounds right at the 9. And if you didn't know this was a big play, the crowd is telling you. A huge 3rd down. He'll set up to throw. Get it out on the screen. They kept him out of the end zone, but not before he gets it to the 1-yard line, and it'll be 1st and goal. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job by this team being ready, getting the W.
That will put the wrap on things from here.
Set. Down.
To the ground with the back. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. The Cowboys with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Motion from the back. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Finds the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this 1st down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47.
I think to be a good 3rd down offense, guys, you've got to be able to run the football. You're going to come upon these 3rd and short situations multiple times throughout the course of the year, but you've got to be able to get push up front, and it helps when you have a talent like that to turn around and hand the football off to.
Looking to throw on 1st down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
Pound 55.
He wants to throw it. Sets up the screen. There he goes. Oh, he's got some space. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the court.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Easy.
They'll go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this 1st drive.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Now, 4th down.
And the Cowboys will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal.
Come on.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. Gets the back moving. Snap to the back. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one. And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay on the field and try to score from the 1 on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
I like it. This defense plays aggressive on...
Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way out. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On 1st down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points, but they've had some...
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Wide open spaces. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
I love this running back and the job he does once he has the ball in his hands on this screen pass. He was real patient. You got to allow these 300-pound offensive linemen to sort of collect themselves and stammer.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Here we go.
They go to the ground. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you can tell they're starting to get in.
One of the danger spots in any college football season. Ranked team against unranked opponent. And we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. Welcome, everyone, to Louisville, Kentucky, L&N Stadium, home of the Cardinals. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Wyoming Cowboys, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Louisville Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Be looking forward to the give to the back. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Let's talk for just a moment about Wyoming. This is exactly how you want to start conference play. Early in the race for sure, but precisely the type of foundation you need to set.
And this is really the meat on the...
Oh, a lot of space. A big play gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44. Plays like that put just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
The Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. The toss sweep to the right. Turning on the Jets. Turning it on. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1. It was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he...
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21.
Get set. Ready.
Running back searching for a hole. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
And winning first downs is a priority for a...
And the Cowboys come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. They'll start this drive down by a touchdown, trailing 10-3. And he fights his way forward, gets away from 1, but not much doing on that one. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He leaves it with his back. Fights off a defender. Really good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. The Cowboys line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. It's a running room. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
If you want to test the physicality of a defense, get the toss play going. Get the outside run game working, because those DBs are going to have to find ways to fight off blocks, and you're going to find out just how badly these little guys want to put their face in the fan.
They have a 1st down at the 41-yard line. Trying to get the edge on the toss. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere. He's knocked down behind the line. And the Cowboys need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. They'll go to the air. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it... They'll put this one in play. 1st snap of the drive from the 25. Out of the gun, the inside give. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half...
He's loose. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. The option look. He'll pitch it. Breaks the tackle. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. They're facing a third down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got it.
The Cowboys, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Setting up the screen. It's a seam wide open. There he goes. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
They'll run it from the gun. Past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, you wonder if one of the adjustments...
Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He'll keep it himself. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss.
Great job staying home by the defense there. Offense trying to go option. The QB keeps it. But you see the great assignment football. Everybody's staying where they're supposed to be, and they're able to rally to the quarterback and tackle him for a loss.
And man, that is not the third down execution you want.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. From the gun, the ground game. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Might be changing the route.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
Goes to the option. He'll pitch it. Showing off the arms. He'll be knocked out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Good pickup there.
Positive plays. That's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that, and the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out when no one's accounted for the pitch, man, you'll take that all day long. They don't get the first down, but why would you stop running option after a play like that?
He's got 93 yards on the ground and a little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Trying to beat him to the corner on the right. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
And the Cowboys are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
One of the biggest reasons today why this
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
3:25.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Man, it's down in the 4th quarter. It's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Trying to keep the drive alive. He is stopped short, and they'll turn it over on downs. Just a crushing blow at this point in the game.
And now.
Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen.
The inside handoff. There he goes! And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
All right, guys, let's chat a little Wyoming. By the end of the day, one of these two teams will control their conference destiny the rest of the way. Potential bye, the college football playoff on the line. This game critical at this point in the season for both teams.
And so much talent in this game, too. Outstanding coaching staffs, NFL talent on both teams going into this one. David, this might be a rematch in the conference championship game. We might get to see this matchup again.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have two teams playing so well at the top of their conference. You know this game matters. There's no sleepwalking into this game. You see the numbers at the top of the conference. It's you and it's them.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Get set, get set.
They'll give it to the back. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Man, who says you can't run from it?
Got it.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Clear.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
Second down.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal.
Cricket.
They'll try to run for it. Nice move to keep running. Touchdown, Mustard and Brown. He ran through tackles like water through a sieve.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Easy.
They'll leave it with him. Makes a man miss. They stop him just a length or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. The Cowboys come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know,
Okay, ready.
Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way out. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
there are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Let's go!
Has to get there to move the sticks. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of... Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And, guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on 3rd and long. Gets it to him on the screen. Oh, he's got some space. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Wyoming.
The screen game is such a big part of this offense. A nice job by the...
They'll start this drive at their own 48. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He now has 85 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
You know, it's a...
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Here's the handoff. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
It's complete on the right side. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple yards there.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. They're setting up the screen. Wide open spaces. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to 1st down. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a complete. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. They'll try the run. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
On the option. And maybe a wise move not to even try the pitch as he's knocked down in the backfield.
All right, if you're a quarterback in that situation, you know there's nowhere to go, so just
Cut your losses.
You're right, absolutely. Slide, don't take the extra punishment. You just give up on the play.
Pressure's there and he gets rid of it. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
And offensively, we know it's hard.
On the set.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Makes the grab.
You know, at this point of the game, guys, trailing the way they are late in the game, check down throws are not going to get it done. You have got to be more aggressive in the passing game, and you're going to have to just start taking shots.
Safe completion on the screen. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions, got to continue to get these first downs, move quick, don't be in a hurry, but they've got to keep the accelerator down because they need some explosive plays.
They'll run it from the gun. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. On the option. He'll toss it. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. A little screen to the running back. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. They absolutely... So now it's 2nd and long. They'll try to get outside. Ran through the contact. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Let's see what they can get going on this drive as they snap it from the 7. Motion from the wide receiver. Give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given him some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Picked off. What a play to set him up. The defense making a play to put an exclamation point on this one, and that ought to do it.
That should be.
It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet.
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to Fort Collins, Colorado, home to the Colorado State Rams. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Wyoming Cowboys, taking on a fellow Mountain West foe, the Colorado State Rams. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
Ready up. Here we go.
To the air on first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Got the back over the middle. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. And the Cowboys in a good spot here with second and short. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to fire on second down. Finds his tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. The Cowboys come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Every offensive coordinator in the country, they come in the game, they have a script. They have a couple plays they want to go through to get their team settled in, get down and get in good third down situations, execute on third down. Nice start on this opening drive by the offense.
Out of bounds at the 49-yard line, but not before getting it. And the Cowboys have their offense in high gear. From the gun. Give on the inside. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Good timing on the quick out. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the...
The Cowboys with the 1st and 10.
Black 24. Black 24.
Hand off from the shotgun.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Makes the grab on the left. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but and the Cowboys are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
Come on, set.
Trying to get the corner. He gets it all the way down inside the 10. It'll be 1st and goal from the 8.
The best offenses are the ones that can...
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. They keep pushing forward down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
Keep the foot on the...
So 1st down here as they go back to work.
29 Philly. Go.
They'll run the toss. Forced out of bounds. Good pickup there on the ground.
And after having a nice game like that on 1st down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on 2nd down, on 3rd, you won't have that long to go.
Wrestled down at the 43 after getting 5. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. They'll run the option. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. The run to the left. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Power football with the run. He picks up maybe a couple before he's stopped right at the 30-yard line. The border war over the Bronze Boot dates back to 1899, but the introduction of the Bronze Boot trophy was started as part of a mutual agreement between each school's respective ROTC departments.
Well, it's nice that there was a mutual agreement because the very first time these two teams played in 18...
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Not many receivers like to.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The Cowboys with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll keep it on the ground. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
Well, the offense is in a really nice rhythm right now. It seems like...
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Cricket.
Here comes the option. Now the toss. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3.
Just really solid play by this.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half.
Get set. Ready.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the 1st down. He's up to 86 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I love screen passes on offense, and you got to do them in different ways.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Moves.
Wants to go up top. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense has just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Collisions and power on display, and after all of that, just back to the line of scrimmage. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Cowboys buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on 1st down. Runs through it. Oh, a lot of space. That'll be a beneficial run as he creates some breathing room and gets it up to the 13-yard line. They'll immediately... Nothing quite as spicy as when Brown Mustard takes home a victory in a rivalry game and beats Colorado State, and the Cowboys will be hooting and hollering well into the night. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Snapdragon Stadium in San Diego, California, home to the Aztecs of San Diego State. Being in San Diego is never a bad thing, and it's even better when you have a matchup like this one. Today, these two teams square off in what should be an exciting Mountain West showdown. As we'll see, the Wyoming Cowboys taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the San Diego State Aztecs. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College.
On the double.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Quick toss. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27.
Well, this defense knew coming into the game they were going to see the option, and they didn't know exactly how it was going to look specifically. They've seen it a few times early in this game. They've given up some yards, but it looks like they're clamping down on it now, guys, and we know they've got...
Turning on the Jets. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46.
And that's why if you're the offensive...
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
Here we go.
He'll ride his man on the option. Now the pitch. Turning it on. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just...
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
29 Philly.
Back to pass. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Bringing it back. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, it's so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. Once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
The Cowboys are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever.
25.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He lost one down the sideline. He's got it inside the 15. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Let's go.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Toss sweep to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
You gotta have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
It's a nice effort by the run.
Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way out. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Finds a little bit of room, picks up 4 out to the 13. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying to turn the corner on the right. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, they're trying to go toss to the field and get that running back out into space to use his speed, but the defense looked like they were already lined up expecting that play, and they force a negative.
Got it set up on the outside. How about that effort to get it out across the 20? They'll mark it at the 21. It's a first down. That was just... working well behind the sticks on second down.
Cricket.
Give to the running back. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
You know, this...
The give to the tailback. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Dumps it off in the flats. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there.
At the 39.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Come on, set.
Now on the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, obviously a really nice play by the defense there stopping the option, but I think that's...
They are backed up, tough field position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. Leaves it with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Trying to set up the screen. Open space at the 25. Lots of running room. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
And you just could not allow...
Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. He'll pull it on the read. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
One of the things I like about this defense is their DBs are not afraid to put their face in the fan and go tackle. And you saw it that time with the quarterback making a great play, tackling the quarterback on the option for a big loss.
The play action fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Cantrell.
Well, this defense is used to seeing this fullback just slam up on in there trying to block people. Now you release him out of the backfield to see if you can catch the defense off guard.
And the Cowboys come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
On the double. Blizzy. 29.
Leaves it with the back. Can't get him to the ground. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Trying to get the edge on the right. He's loose. Give him 88 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing.
Good enough.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Get set. Get set.
Try to get it to the edge. Makes it past the marker. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out.
Ready.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Clear.
Wants to go up top. They'll run the screen. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Cowboys come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Bully ball on 3rd and short. And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up. And the Cowboys will line it up on 1st and 10.
Cut it. Cut it. Easy.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got it behind the line. It's Cantrell. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. The Cowboys now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Flips it out on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
And you're trying to get the...
They go back to work in the final period of this one.
Green.
The give on the inside. It's a seam wide open. Powers through. And he will finally go out of bounds after another big gain, and they are absolutely gashing them with this running game. And the Cowboys, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They're going to ride this running back. Plows through the defense. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. The Cowboys have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Here we go.
He's looking downfield to throw. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Looking to throw on 1st down. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
And they try to spit it out to the running.
And the Cowboys look to keep this drive humming. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
I love the play called running the football here in the 4th.
Ready?
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10.
Clear. Jackrabbit. Ready?
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
Well, I understand they're trying to catch the defense off guard by running the football, expecting them to be in some kind of zone coverage, but you're trailing late in the game. You're going to have to throw to win it, and that's what I'd expect them to do on this next play.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
And this team...
Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward,
Ready, break. Easy.
The give to the back. Rommel's ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29.
And after a successful run like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and potentially taking a shot, because even if it's incomplete now on second, you only have a short amount of yards to go here on third.
Just keep moving this thing forward. He's out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 37-yard line. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Got the first down. Looking for more. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. Leaves it with the running back. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
Yeah, that's a really good job.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. They'll run it from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
They'll go to the toss. Runs through the tackle. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. They punted on their first drive of the game, and now they have to convert on third down to avoid doing it again. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. There he goes. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
When they executed that running back screen to perfection, quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
The Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. To the ground with the back. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about...
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Cantrell. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
Like the midst.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. They've got the screen set up. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere.
Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21.
29 Philly.
On the option. Now the pitch. Hard running there. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19.
It's a veteran defense.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll go to the ground. He is going nowhere as the defense is manhandling this running game. They go to the ground. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still, just a very short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking downfield very late in the half. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the connection on third down.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this.
They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
This offense is just like Novocaine. Like, just give it time. It just keeps working. It's a slow death, right? Like, they continue to just chip away. Nice first down play. Nice read. Get it to the pitch man. Sets up a great second down opportunity.
And he's out of bounds, but not before a good, sizable pickup, and that has been a rare sight in this one. Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way out. These guys really need to get something going on this drive. There he goes! Got enough for the first down. Bulldozes his way through. With that, he's got 101 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing.
This guy is really...
It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down.
Jackrabbit.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. Smash! Touchdown, Wyoming! They've got the lead here in the fourth.
And that is phenomenal quarterbacking. Understanding right away, dude, you're going to bring pressure. I'm getting the ball to my playmaker right now. Let him do the rest. Let him glide into the end zone. Make me look really good. Good timing. Good decision by the quarterback. Getting it out quick.
Up by one, they're going to try to get the deuce here and make it a field goal lead.
Here we go.
Trying to bully their way in. He will be stopped short. They can't get the two-point conversion, and they're still up by one here in the fourth. This drive will start at the 6-yard line.
42.
Looking downfield on first down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. And the Cowboys with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Shows him the stiff arm. Just a little more room, and maybe he gets it in. He's pushed out of bounds at the 8.
And this is a pressing...
Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Cowboys come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Oh, he's got some space. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46.
This is so interesting right now watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The give out of the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
On 3rd down, going up top. Get it out on the screen. He gets it down to the 40-yard line. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to 2 very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
Brings up second down.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the gun, running back gets to give. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
The hardest.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He'll do it himself. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
Come on, set.
He's looking to pass. Sets up the screen. Fighting off the defender. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush, hit him with the screen, and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field, throw it right behind him. He does a little bit of the rest, making some moves, getting upfield, making the big.
Quarterback making checks. It'll be 3rd and long. The give to the back. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
On the play.
Great team.
Ready, set. Moves.
Going to the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Got his man. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And the Cowboys lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. And he just needed a few inches, and the defense was surly and nasty. The Cowboys just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play.
Get set.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. Setting up the screen. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Love the execution there in the screen. The running back shows pass protect, last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
And the Cowboys can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The toss to the outside. He finds enough room to get it up to the 28-yard line before going out of bounds.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Might be calling a hot route. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Pass to Sticks, and he may get more. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. He's out of bounds, and they'll say he got it to the 45. The Cowboys can really attack on this 2nd and short. From the gun, the running back has it. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Now they'll run it on the toss. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. He now has 53. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Running back searching for a hole. And after that short game, they'll head to the locker room for halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, who's got a better seat there today in Laramie than you do? And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Running it to the right. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Quarterback may change this route. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll give it to the back. Oh, better look out! They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
It's hard to stop great runners.
They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices.
Ready up. Here we go.
They'll leave it with him. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just no...
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly. But you never know what's going to happen. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the home of the USC Trojans, the storied Los Angeles Coliseum. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Wyoming Cowboys, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. Here's the handoff. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain. Let's talk for just a moment about Wyoming. The only important expectations are the ones inside the program, but when you start the season on the outside of the rankings looking in, it can give you a little bit of an edge, can it?
Yeah, they want to prove to everybody they should have been ranked coming into this year. These players are angry. They feel like they're being disrespected, and they want to make a point to the entire college football world with a big win today.
Yeah, and you hear it all off season, and you see it every year, that teams come out of nowhere, and they feel like they've got a lot of potential, a lot of high-ranked players on the squad, and they're going to put it together, and that they'll get themselves into those rankings.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker.
They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. Back has it. Shakes off the defender. And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line.
I think one of the biggest keys in stopping these big physical running backs is you can never let them get momentum running downhill. And I think that was a big factor on that play. They didn't get him right away. He was able to break a tackle, but he couldn't get the speed going. And as a result, he's going backwards. That's a big TFL for the defense.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And that's what you're trying to do, not just in this game, but for...
takes over the football and the Cowboy offense on its way out. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in play. And here's a fumble way behind the line. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football. The impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Handoff from the gun. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. And the Cowboys really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And from this angle, I don't think he got the 1st down. The defense won at the line of scrimmage. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying to seal the edge on the right. Got enough for the 1st, and he's still going. He makes the tackle at the 33 after a pickup of 5.
And you're trying to get the ball to your running back in space, and really good job tossing it on the perimeter. What do you need? You need to set the edge. You got to do a good job with your offensive line. And then you need perimeter blocking out wide to hold their own. Do a good job, hold their own. Nice positive game, nice positive toss play.
Shows him the stiff arm. They finally get him stopped, but this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
Man, coaches talked about they want to get this running back involved early and often and create some momentum, and this is a great way to do it. Early in this football game, ripping off an explosive run, get the juices going, and I bet you he's going to get a few more touches today.
Jones wants to throw it. Takes the easy one to the back. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. All right, guys, let's... This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. Going the other way, and he's got room. Past the 20. Touchdown, Trojans! The defense does the work itself with the pick 6. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. They'll try the run. He breaks a tackle. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Gets it to him on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
You got to love.
This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Jones to throw. They're setting up the screen. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
In this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd.
Wants to throw on 1st down. They're working that left side. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Safe completion on the screen. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't we try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
It was so important this offense.
So now it's 2nd and long. Toss to the outside. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Bitterly disappointing start to the season as they can't come up with a W and open 0-1.
And there's still so much room to improve for this football team. I know this is not the performance they were expecting here today, but there were plays to be made on the field. And David, I think moving forward, this team just got to do a better job executing.
Yeah, and when you see it on tape, and your coach has been preaching all camp about
Jones wants to throw it. He'll try to do it himself. Not a lot of movement on that one. The defense in position.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Power football with the run. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And what you talk about on defense is speed, is penetration, getting in the backfield, making something happen. And you could tell they got in there so quick, the offense couldn't recover, couldn't do anything with them. Nice job getting the tackle for loss.
A little screen to the running back. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon. You're seeing that here early.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on 3rd down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
Makes the grab. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. The Cowboys offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And Jesse, the man in the backfield today, not necessarily a superstar. They'll just try to have him grind out the tough yards when they need it.
He needs to be solid in this game. He doesn't need to be a Heisman Trophy winner today for them to win, but he has to get the yards when they present themselves. Take what the defense gives him, and you cannot turn the ball over.
No, you got to hold on to that rock, but it would be nice. I think this offense
fires toward the end zone. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
I love the defense's approach on this drive. They didn't panic. They gave up some yards, but what did they do?
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Jones to throw. Got it set up on the outside. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous, you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start putting a lot of pressure.
The Cowboys will have it 1st and 10. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Boy, it was like the defender heard the play call. He was ready for that one.
And one of the things is diagnose and go get it. They saw it and they went and got it. They were not letting that ball go to the wide side of the field.
And the Cowboys trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Quick strike complete. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. Wide open spaces. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. The Cowboys with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Fires complete on the crosser. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. He'll take it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, you love to see that from the defense.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Jones wants to throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. Not going to get there. Not going to get close as he's brought down at the 30. It's 4th down. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Toss sweep right. Oh, I'm out of space. They get him out of bounds at the 32, but that is what you want out of this running game. And the Cowboys come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They'll ride the hot hand. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Toss sweep to the right. Fights off a defender.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got...
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Makes the catch. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
The Cowboys in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Trying to set up the screen. Turning on the Jets. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
Great job, too, by the Q.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Jones to throw. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the 1st down.
Yeah, and you gotta love those matchups. When you get a running back matched up on somebody else, it's never going to be a cornerback. That's not going to happen. So finding a good matchup, getting that speed isolated, now I'm going to go attack and make some plays.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. And the Cowboys are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Let's go. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. They'll run the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Now on 2nd down. Here we go. Back to pass. Flips it out on the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And on those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
He is denied, cannot get to the first down marker, and it's fourth down coming. That's exactly what... They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. They'll try to get outside. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
The Cowboys need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Jones wants to throw it. He lobs one high down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down.
We're talking to the coaching staff.
Bring in the second string. Bring in the second string.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36.
Here we go.
To the air on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Backed up now, here's second and long.
Ready.
Looking to fire. Spits it out to the back. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Well, you wonder that time if the QB was just forcing that one over.
They've crossed midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10.
Trick 9.
Wants to go up top on first down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Hey, on offense, you got to know when the play's over. And that one there, nowhere to go with it after he caught the football. You start trying to juke guys. You start trying to run backwards. This ain't high school anymore. I mean, you used to be able to make that play years ago. You're not doing it here in big-time college football. Not good.
And the Cowboys need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Jones to throw. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
What a fantastic...
Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And if you listen carefully, you can start to hear...
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it left. Got his man. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on the this drive. Both of these offense sputtered and stammered like a 73 AMC Pacer if they made one of those back then, and ultimately they come up short.
Sounds like a beautiful car that you just want to run better, and that's the problem with this offense right now. They've got the guys to make the plays, just not able to execute here today, Dave.
And it's frustrating because you want to make those plays, especially offensively, but you got to find a rhythm. You got to find something you do well and kind of stick to it. That offense couldn't find anything they did really well, and that's why they couldn't put points on the board.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack. East Hartford, Connecticut, home to the Yukon Huskies, where basketball has a championship pedigree, and there's plenty of enthusiasm for football as well. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Wyoming Cowboys, taking on the Yukon Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Give to the running back. He's stuffed after picking up one to the 23.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll go right back to the run. Got the first down and still on his feet. Up near the 40-yard line, they'll mark it at the 39 to pick up a 15. Trying to get the corner. Breaks the tackle. Turns it on in midfield. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one, Reese, that this team was going to try.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Webster. Shoots it to the left. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
Well, one of the things you love about this...
Down to the 26-yard line and a first down. They'll send the back in motion. Little touch pass to the receiver. Turning it on. They'll get it all the way to the 13-yard line before he's forced out of bounds. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The give from the gun. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
Brings up.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Come on, set.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And that one goes incomplete, but there is a penalty flag, and they might have gotten him for OPI.
Pass interference. Offense.
I know that's offensive pass interference, but I actually think that's a very heads-up play because that ball might have got intercepted. That was an errant throw. The receiver knew it, and instead of allowing the defender to pick it off, he knew, hey, I got to create a penalty here and save my quarterback and bail him out.
Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20, a pickup of 5. Now on 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Webster. They've got the screen set up. It's a running room. He's loose. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30-plus.
Perfect play call against the...
First play of this drive comes from the 27. Going right to work up top. Grabbed over the middle. It's Pace. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Look, ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long.
Here we go.
The option look. Now the toss. It's a seam wide open. There he goes. The 20. Touchdown, Cowboys. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
And what execution by the offense. The quarterback...
First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line.
Slam.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Gets it to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll run the toss. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. It seems so inviting to try to get the ball outside, but this defense is so fast you just end up running sideways.
And when you don't have any misdirection or something else to look at before you pitch that ball in the perimeter, a lot of times those guys can play even faster. They can see it right now. Those safeties fly up, those corners fly up, outside backers fly up, and get into play immediately.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running,
Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way out. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a 1st down. Let's see if they can put something together here. It's complete. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. To throw, it's Webster. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. The Cowboys now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. The give to the tailback. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Awesome job up.
And the Cowboys are rolling down the field.
Easy.
The toss to the right. Makes him talk to the hand. The defense will converge, and out of bounds he goes at the 40.
That's just a really nice job by the running back making the...
The Cowboys are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. He is going nowhere, and this defense is manhandling this running game on the last couple of snaps. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Looking for room at the 30. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. You talk about take. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44.
Here we go.
Toss sweep. Try to get it outside to the right. Powers through the defender. Defense uses a sideline there, and he gets it into plus territory at the 49. And the Cowboys, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. They'll throw it from the red zone. Get it out on the screen. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. Now, how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
Quick pass on the fly motion. Runs through a tackle. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
1st and goal, Wyoming.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Try to get it to the edge. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They'll go to the toss. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss.
Defense doing their job getting that last stop, and now 3rd in California. Not a lot of play calls to convert this, so defensively, let's get off the field now. The clock's running. We need to give it back to our offense with as much time as possible.
And wings it incomplete.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers...
Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Clock stopped. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. The Cowboys have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Sets up the screen. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. And Jesse, he just keeps piling up numbers, over 350 yards for the game.
And I feel like from the get-go, Reese, this guy's just been in a great rhythm all game long. He just seems like...
There he goes! Oh, he's got some space. Inside the 30. Smashes him with the stiff arm. And wisely gets... Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
And man, you gotta like the swarm of this defense. You've got to get in the backfield, make some penetration, and realize the first guy's not gonna always get that big sucker on the ground. Like, he's a big, strong dude. He's breaking tackles, but still swarming to the football, and this defense still gets a tackle for him.
He is stopped short. That's the man they wanted to have the ball, but it'll be... We'll get it started here in overtime.
Cricket.
Trying to hit the sideline on the right. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
What a big-time run for this offense. A physical run, getting down, almost scoring the touchdown.
Yeah, and considering how well they're running it right now, why wouldn't you just hand it off to this guy right here again?
Here comes 1st and goal as they try to strike here in overtime. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play.
Yeah.
Looking for a touchdown to take the lead in overtime here on 3rd and goal. Setting up the screen. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Offside. Defense.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down.
A couple things I loved about this.
The drama built throughout this game, memorable plays, and then finally the gut-wrenching loss at the end in overtime.
This coaching staff is going to look back at the overtime, and they're going to wish they had called some different plays. They had some things set up, but ultimately, with games like this, they come down to the wire. You got to be able to dial up plays to win. I don't think this coaching staff did a great job.
And it's so frustrating to get to this point and make enough play.
Goes to the option. He'll toss it. Got enough for the first. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
This offense is going to challenge the defense with their assignment football in the option game, and they're doing it here early in the first quarter. Great job by the quarterback, making all of his reads. Nobody accounting for the pitch guy, so you flip it out to him, and a nice gain offensively here. This is something the defense now is going to have to contend with for the rest of the game, trying to stop this option attack.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
And he was off target there, but I tell you what, I'll expect to see more of that. They do a
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21.
Get set, get set.
Sends it back in motion. Touch pass on the run. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage.
It leads to second down.
And the Cowboys with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to throw. It's Webster. Quickly complete. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the first down marker. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. They'll run the option. The pitch. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. The Cowboys will snap it on 1st and 10. Right back to the well. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks for the first down.
Well, right away after picking up the first down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back. And I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on first down. When you're starting like that, now what opens up? Play action. Now you're making me play pass and run this offense, and they can create that run.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Easy.
On the option. He'll pitch it. Can't get it. Wide open spaces. Big run there. Gets it inside the 20, all the way down to the 14 before he goes out of bounds. First order of business, get out of this hole as the drive starts at their own 7-yard line. Back to throw, it's Webster. Gets it to him on the screen. All out of space. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line. No matter how many times they tell you to look for it, it is tough to defend a perfectly executed screen. Offense gets set for second down. Now they'll run it on the toss. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
Brings up third.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking downfield on first down. Boy, did that one have revolutions on it, but it's incomplete.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
And back to the air on second down. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
There's probably a lot of people wondering right
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Let's go.
On the option. He'll pitch it. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Toss to the outside. Gets it past the marker. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. First down for this offense.
Black 24. Down.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking to throw, it's Webster. It's complete to the left. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. They've done a really good job identifying mismatch. And the Cowboys come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Receiver on the move, gets the touch pass. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47.
Jackrabbit.
Wants to throw on first down. They're setting up the screen. They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And you know, big chunks like that.
The Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10.
Come on, set.
The toss sweep to the right. He's going to lose a yard on that one. That defender reacted immediately when he saw the play and just set his hair on fire toward the ball carrier.
And you got to see those plays. Those plays are very fast. It happens quick. There's no fake to a toss. It's pitching on the outside, trying to get
Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line.
42 Spider.
Back to throw, it's Webster. Fires left. He put it out there for him, and this senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Leaves it with the back. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. Wyoming takes over the football and the Cowboy offense on its way out. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Caller, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
Safe completion on the screen. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneaked the running back screen right in behind them and picked.
And the Cowboys come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
And what's the closest guy to the football?
The greatest show on earth, baby.
Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43.
Here we go.
They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much. The Cowboys are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Back to pass, it's Webster. A little screen to the running back. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
Well, the offense on 3rd down there, they're just trying to...
They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. The give to the back. And they didn't pick up any extra room to operate, but they at least got it back to the original line of scrimmage.
Man, not much.
Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. And they only need a field goal, and they have to manage the time wisely here.
Yeah, I think you want to manage the clock, Reese. Be smart with your timeout situation. Know where to attack, Jesse, on the field right now.
Yeah, generally you want to attack with your best player. So get them in matchups that you like and get those guys the football.
Fires to the big fella. He's out of bounds after picking up 8 yards, but they've got a lot of work to do late. Not exactly a ton of points in this one. They just couldn't overcome the offensive struggles and come up short.
And that's a bad feeling when you're the offense because you see your defense time and time again getting stops, giving you the football back and giving you an opportunity. The offense, they just couldn't pull their own weight.
I hear you. It's a bad feeling for the offense, but it really sucks for us as defense because we got to keep going back on the field time and time again with no offensive support. A lot of times the frustration will lead on the sidelines. You'll see people getting angry, but the offense has got to do a better job.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the West Texas town of El Paso, the Sun Bowl, and home to the UTEP Miners, and it's always a pleasure to come out this way, and we're certainly excited about the game we have in store. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a team looking for its first win, the Wyoming Cowboys, taking on a team from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you along.
Are they ready? Easy.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock.
Okay, ready? Igloo.
Leaves it with the running back. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
Brings up second down.
Ready up.
Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Set.
Looking to pass. It's Webster. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
Well, that one falls incomplete, but you know this guy is a big part of their passing attack. You saw the last game out, he had multiple catches from the running back position. They're going to try to get that established in this game.
And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
And I know it wasn't successful there, but you can go back to last.
On the double. Let's go.
With jet sweep pass. He's past the 30. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
For the offense.
Ready?
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
Set.
They'll try to get outside. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And not great blocking up front.
On the set.
It'll be third and long.
Lasso. Ready?
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks.
16.
Ready?
Behind the chains now on second and long. Wants to go up top. Trying to set up the screen. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, the defense sniffed that screen out perfectly. All the D linemen, they were reading the body language of the offensive line. They knew something was up, and when the screen pass got thrown, they were right there to make the tackle.
Find some fresh air. Picks up the first down, still moving. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Easy.
Trying to get the edge on the toss. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
A lot of times offenses will do the FIB, formation into the boundary, try to take advantage of you necessarily spreading out, sending more resources to the field, trying to take advantage. Offense gave it a whirl, but the defense, they did not move. They did their assignments, got the TFL.
And the Cowboys are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the ref...
These guys in a much better position after that penalty on the D. Now it's 2nd and 7. Quick pass on the jet motion. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. From the gun, the ground game. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground.
And that's up.
The Cowboys are moving quickly down the field. Trying to get the corner. Plows through the defense. He is guided out of bounds, and they'll mark it at the 28. And the Cowboys will snap it on 1st and 10.
42, Spider.
To the air, it's Webster. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Here comes the heat. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone.
And you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. He'll toss it. Just steamrolling the defense. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. To the ground with the back. He has the first and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this.
Turning on the Jets. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
And the old school toss play, huh? A little just toss.
On first down, here comes this offense. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Offense set on first down. Looking for a man. It's Webster. Quickly to the tight end. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Slants against man. That wide receiver has to win right now at the line of scrimmage against that DB playing man coverage. Quarterback, timing with the wide receiver, put it on the money. Wide receiver's probably still going to get hit too and got to hold on to that thing.
Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets them a first at the 29.
Good enough.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Thrust that arm out. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. Quarterback by himself in the backfield.
Get set.
To the air on second down. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And as a defense, you just went, woo! He just dodged a bullet. Not great coverage. An opportunity for them to get a touchdown, and it goes right through his hands. Little bit of lack of concentration, and that cost him 6 points.
And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is... They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. The Cowboys trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Trying to beat him to the corner on the right. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. And the Cowboys need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Trying to impose their will with the run. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Man, those hurt for a defense because you got him third and long.
They'll start this drive from the 42. Motion from the back. Looking to throw, it's Webster. Plucks it out of the air.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Second down coming up. Looking to fire. He's got the back in the middle. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. They showed great trust in their quarter. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports. Welcome to Valley Children's Stadium, everyone, the home of the Fresno State Bulldogs. And for a team whose mantra is anytime, any place, anywhere, it's always good to be home. And these fans have shown out for the clash we have ahead of us. Today, we're set for a clash between these two rivals from the Mountain West. As we'll see, the Wyoming Cowboys taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Fresno State Bulldogs. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait. Looking to throw, it's Webster. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same.
Well, they say you win a few, you lose a few, and some get rained out. Would have been good for this team if this one had gotten rained out because they lost badly.
Yeah, not a lot to be too proud about in this one here. Good news is you get to go back to the drawing board. You get to go back, you get to have another week of practice as a coaching staff, try and find ways to get players in position to go out and make plays. You're going to need a big locker room speech after this one, David.
Yeah, and you're going to...
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Glad to have you with us from Colorado Springs, Colorado, and home to the Air Force Falcons. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Wyoming Cowboys, taking on another team from the Mountain West, the Air Force Falcons. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Back to throw, it's Webster. They'll run the screen. They corral him out of bounds, mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Gets it out fast. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one.
Guys out of the backfield now. It's
so now it's 2nd and long. Gets the back moving. Touch pass on the jet sweep. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. The run from the shotgun. Turning it on. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33.
I am impressed with the physicality.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
I don't even know if the offense is aware that they have other eligible targets downfield. It feels like every single throw early in this game has gone this guy's way.
Dropping back, it's Webster. Working the middle. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
And that is a huge...
Wyoming takes over the football and the Cowboy offense on its way out. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Lots of running room. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31.
And a great job by the QB.
A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the
Ready, fight. Come on, set.
Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Fires to the big fella. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Well, they're able to find the tight end for an easy.
When you deal with a rivalry game, you have to live with the outcome for a full year. And this one is going to rest in their minds for the entire season going into next year.
And it's not going to sit well with the losing team. When you lose these, you're going to get hounded and you're going to get hate. You're going to get social media is going to destroy you about losing to your rival. But you got to put it past you. It is just one game. It's not that big of a deal. Well,
Dropping back, it's Webster. Looking left. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting him the football, letting him get some positive yards.
Starting this drive like that is exactly what they'd hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab.
And frankly, that's a completion. It's not going to make the end of season highlight reel, but in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel.
One of the great rivalries in the West comes to a close with the Rams taking the victory. There will be partying in Fort Collins tonight. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Aloha from Honolulu and home of the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Wyoming Cowboys, taking on a fellow Mountain West foe, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David. They'll go to the ground. Determined run, but he's stopped after 2 yards down at the 13. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking downfield, it's Webster. Swings it out to the flat. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time.
Lost one deep down the right side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
And I like the aggressiveness on third.
First play of this drive comes from the 5-yard line. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Pushes his way for a couple and gets it to the 7-yard line. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Dances away to buy time. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a first down at the 22.
Man, that's so...
Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. They're trying to put something, anything together to get that goose egg off the scoreboard, down 7-0. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll send the back in motion. To the air, it's Webster. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
It leads to 2nd down.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Takes the easy completion. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
I mean, good news here. They get the completion.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. To the air on first down. Working that left side now. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Yeah, I think this quarterback just needs to do a better job working through his progression. Looked to me like he was trying to force that into his guy who was covered on the play. There were other people open.
It'll be 3rd and long.
Easy.
From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Line getting set on 2nd down. Here comes the option. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, one of the reasons this offense likes
the Cowboys are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
Here we go.
Back to pass, it's Webster. Quickly complete. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. 3rd and short, and I guess the only... Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone.
I love the awareness by the DB. Great job.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
42 spot.
He'll start this 3rd quarter with a run. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds.
you just sense the frustration starting to build. Not only
no matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the